Hello! After proving to myself off stream since the last time I tried to build a nanoblock figure that I can indeed build nanoblock figures, I am back building another nanoblock figure. Also Sanrio one, like I tried to do the first time. The first one I did, or tried to do, was Pochacco. But this time, I'm doing my Melody. I've learned a lot since I did that first Pochacco nanoblock figure in terms of the differences between Legos and nanoblocks, in terms of how you should put them together and how you should not. Turns out I was being too forceful with them before, and that's why it kept exploding and being a problem. But today I'm going to prove, yes, I can do this on stream. I've learned a lot, so this should go better. Especially since, I'll just admit to it now, I actually built this one off stream as a way to prove to myself I could do this. And I proved to myself I could do this, so I unbuilt it, reorganized its parts, as you see here, and I will do it on stream this time. Yes, it's harder to do nanoblocks, but it can be done. I'm going to prove that. Okay, we start with this lower part that it wants us to put stuff onto for the first one. This time, doing it on stream, it will catch the fact they want me to use a special Sanrio block for this part. It's on the lower part. I didn't when I did it off stream at first, and then I had to undo it and redo it. But it's okay. Yes, don't be as forceful. If you're forceful with these, like you might be with Legos sometimes to get them to go together, you'll regret it, like I did. At least last week on Sunday, when I tried to do this before, making Pochacco. It's also best to, if you can, keep it down here on the surface you're building on. That was a part of my problem too on stream. So I was trying to hold things up in midair, not realizing that could be a problem. Oops, that's the wrong piece. Oops. I mixed pieces together accidentally. There we go. Already going so much better. I'm not nervous this time because I've actually built this one off stream. I know I can do it. It's not like when I was trying to build Pochacco. earlier this week, and it's like, I don't know, this should be like Legos but smaller, but I've not built one of these before. So there we go. There's that. Now the other part of her face. Yeah, and the thing here too is that I've already built this before off stream before taking it apart so I can build it on stream. So all the pieces here are all the pieces I need. It did come with extras, but they've already been put into a bag and stuck inside the box. So all I have here are the pieces I need. Okay, bottom layer first. Now where these are really teeny tiny, probably hard to see. You know, I tried to like zoom in more again. Six pip ones over here. I'll move this part of the face over, get out of the way. Using this tablecloth again, like I did the first time, to minimize the chance of pieces bouncing around if I drop them, which makes it easier to, well, not have them fall on the floor and cause me to need to call a search party to find them again since they're small and I have thick carpet. Hey. Oh, a rubberized mat. That would be a nice thing. That might be better than this tablecloth, but it's what I've got for now. Go, line these up like it says to. I'm getting better at interpreting what they're wanting with these directions. Plus, I've noticed an interesting thing I didn't know about nanoblocks at first, before I put some of them together, is that unlike Legos, nanoblocks, they can kind of slide around a bit. Because when you look at the bottom of a nanoblock brick, I don't know if this is close enough to see it, but yeah, there's hollow space there all the way across. So they can slide around quite a bit in ways that Legos don't as much. So that took some getting used to. Okay, put part of the eyes in here. No, no, she lost her eye. That's not good. Yeah, maybe the tablecloth is not the best plan than I thought it would be to minimize bouncing. Okay. Pieces, you slide. Okay. Little 2 pips. Behind the eyes. You notice it doesn't take as much to put like, nano blocks together as it does Legos. But then again, they also come apart more easily than Legos, as I found out the hard way many times over when I was trying to build Pachaco on stream. There we go. Now we have that little bit of the face. And now this goes on. Yeah, for future streams, yes, the matte would be better. I'm sure of it. And one of these. It's so much better when you're not holding it in midair. Makes me wonder why I did that with the Pachaco one. Going better. Now it really is feeling like Legos, but tiny for me, as someone who's built Legos a bunch before. Yep. There we go. Little 6 pips. Yes, it is possible to put these together. As daunting as it may seem, when you look at them and go, oh, they're so small. And, you know, some people are like, no, I have big hands. I can't do this. It may be harder with big hands. I wouldn't know because, as you can see, I don't have big hands, but, I bet it's doable if you're careful enough. Or at least I'd hope so. No, stop sticking to me. Thank you. Yes, ever so much better today. Because I'm not really nervous because I've done this one before and I know I can do it. My hands aren't sweating, which helps quite a bit. Because that made things difficult. Plus, I started today with all the pieces laid out and wasn't organizing them on stream too. You know, that shouldn't be a problem anyway. If we were to do another new one right on stream. Last time I did this, it probably seemed like, ugh, nano blocks are evil. They're awful. Don't do them. But honestly, they're not. It takes some getting used to, and being more careful with them. So don't just keep making them come apart and fall on your floor. And so you'll understand how they work and not get frustrated and want to throw them out the window. But it's possible. It's doable. Going ever so much better. This is nice. This time I know there's a difference between these different spiky looking blocks. There's some tall ones and some shorter ones. You know, the little red symbol on the instructions means a short, well, no, a tall one. The green symbol means a short one. Something I find helps is if you get visually overwhelmed easily, like I know I can, and just get confused about where you are in a set of instructions like this, I found that even just folding the page in half can help. So then you have less to look at. That's helped me quite a bit. this goes here. Yeah, I put these in the wrong spot at first. That's okay. It can be fixed. Yeah, this is not symmetrical. My brain was wanting it to be symmetrical, but no. Come on. Cooperate. Thank you. Oops, I put that in the wrong spot. Nanoblocks. They only come apart when you don't want them to. That's okay. How was this in here? Like this, yeah. There we go. Oops, nope, not right there. Okay, like that. There we go. Yay. It's working. Things are going together. Now I make her little bow. Turn things over. Oops, kind of exploding again, but it's okay. Nope, Be a good bow and go in. Or don't. Be that way. Come back together like you're supposed to. Thank you. Come on. That's it. That's the way. That's a good bow. There you go. Yeah, she has a bow. So glad I can actually do this. Because these are so cute, and I'm glad I can actually build them. I had my doubts when trying to build Pachaco, but I think that's just because that was the first one I ever tried to do. But now I've tried to put a few of them together. I understand it better. I'm doing better. I learned things. It's ever so much better now. You can do it. On to step 9. There's no need to be thoroughly intimidated by tiny Legos. I mean, it's understandable if you are. I mean, looking at them, it's like, oh no, do I have the coordination for that? Can my hands handle that? As small as they are? The blocks, I mean, not my hands. But Yes, the answer is yes. It's doable. You can do it. Oops, her bow got askew there for a minute, but I fixed it. I love it when things work. There's her other ear. Now it's time to turn her over. Put more of these in. Easier to focus on the right part of the instructions by folding them again. Still think that's immensely helpful. A great thing to do when doing these. Whoops. So I made her bow come off. But again, it's fixable. Ta-da! I accidentally pushed on it when I was trying to put something else on. Yeah, the bow really doesn't want to stay on right now when things are upside down, but it'll be better later. Yay, it's still working. Things are still going well. I made it this far and I'm not wanting to defenestrate it. Woohoo! Amazing how much better these go together when you actually have a better understanding of the instructions and what they want from you, are more gentle when putting the pieces together, and are not holding it up over the surface you're trying to build on. Yay, proof that I can do this! Woohoo! And if I keep making the bow fall off, but it's easy to put back on. Oops. The head fell down. Yeah, we're done with the head. Now it's time to do the body part. Very much helps to look at the image and go, okay, start with putting the pieces for the lower layer out, lay them out, even though they won't go together just yet, and then build the other ones on top of it in the place they're supposed to be. only tall ones here, so no confusion as to what size they've got to be. So far, so good. There we go. Not much more to go. Flip it over. Hi, Ian. Oh no, Mom, you've been struggling more with the Legos you've been trying to build since last night than you have with any of the nanoblocks so far. Oh wow. Hi, Ian. Yeah. Saying, Keith, I love getting to see you Saturdays. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I am having a great day. I'm having a much better day today trying to put these nanoblocks together than I did the first time I tried to do this on stream when I hadn't built a nanoblock set before. But at this point, I have, and I'm doing better with it. So it's been going so much better. Hope you're doing well, Ian. Say hi to your dog for me. Have a nice walk with your dog. Always good to see you pop into my streams. So now, not much left to go. This goes here. This goes here. Move this back around. Clear brick goes here. Cooperate, little brick. So close, we're almost done here. I remember her like, this is her tail. This goes on the back here. Now we have her little body. So now we just put her head on. Come on. Work with me here. Yay. And there she is. Is your bow holding together, ma'am? There. Yep. Very adorable. Holding her closer to be more easy to see. Woohoo! Didn't take me nearly as long. Yes! A success! So, that didn't take me nearly as long. Amazing what happens when it goes better. Yeah, I think the mat would be a great thing. I'll open the door to my room. Just a minute, folks. Put it on the side where the dead spawns up. This side, I don't know, we gotta get it in there. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, I hope that works better for you. Yeah, thank you. You did good. That was perfect. Love you. Here we go. Mat time. Next one. This Hello Kitty in a kimono. Again, yes, I'll admit it, I did off stream first. All of the extra pieces are already bagged and in this box. Oops. It'd help if the directions were right side up, don't you think? Or at least to me, anyway. And I wasn't sure how many things I would do today, so I only did the one or deconstructed the one ahead of time. Pardon me while I further pretend I didn't build this one before. Sort of. So glad that the first one was going much better. That's why I'm feeling like I can do more. It's like that didn't take me that long at all. Whereas my first stream of trying to do this, having not built one of these before, went like 3 or so hours, mostly feeling confounded by it all. Feeling like I was doing some form of brick building calculus. Hello, Kitty. You must come apart so you can be redone on stream. Sorry, but those are the rules. This was another one that I try to do off stream to further get practice with these. It's okay. It won't take long for me to unbuild and rebuild. That is a good thing about nanoblocks easily coming apart. I appreciate that now that I'm not having that happen over and over and over again when building the same part of a figure. Oh, and a piece goes flying. It's okay. Why? Because one, there are extras, and two, I actually managed to find pieces last time after I accidentally flung them on the floor. I bet the pieces are easier to see on this mat too, so that probably helps. Building nanoblocks can be a calm, chill sort of activity. Up until I accidentally rip her whiskers off. There we go. I fixed it. Because these are these parts that look like they have whiskers printed on them for her face that are together in the package. Accidentally made them come undone, but it's okay. I put them back together. Which reminds me, um, as a kid, I had a cat named Sarah. It was kind of a long-haired cat, and um, I did not understand the purpose of whiskers on a cat. I didn't understand what I was doing when I remember having this clear memory of like using scissors to like trim her whiskers or something, because I was like, and no, I don't like how they look. They're like ugly or something, not understanding the function of them at all, and that, well, they need them and need them to be like the full length and stuff. But so parents are like, why are her whiskers shorter? No, I didn't like them. I thought they were ugly. Well, I was 3 at the time. I didn't understand, but I didn't ever do that again. That's what this makes me think of, accidentally de-whiskering the Hello Kitty, as I'm trying to unbuild her to rebuild her. No, these eye bits won't come apart. That's okay. They need to go back together later anyway. Oh, flinging pieces again. For goodness sake. How many pieces will end up on the floor today? That's at least 2 now. Hi, Hern Dragon. How are you? I'm good. Once again, I'm trying to build nanoblocks, and it's going way better today. Well, it may not look like it right now. It's like I'm unbuilding technically, so I can rebuild on stream. Because to prove to myself that I could build these things after struggling on stream the last time I tried to do this on stream, building the first one I ever tried to build, I proved to myself I could do it. And now I'm unbuilding so I can rebuild. I already did that with a My Melody one earlier that's like sitting down here. Earlier today, I did that on stream after unbuilding her, after building her off stream to prove, yes, I can build nanoblock figures. Now deconstructing Hello Kitty. And I'm okay with this. I'm fine with this. I can do this. I know I can do this now. So the thought of deconstructing one of these after putting it together doesn't make me sad. And with this one, I'm using this mat my mom had and was recommending be used for this, for ease of putting them together. And so I was having some issues with the tablecloth, because it's kind of bumpy. I have a much different opinion of nanoblocks now than I did the first time I was trying to build one. While on stream, I was all nervous and didn't understand what I was doing at all. And my hands kept sweating, but not today. I'm kind of on the fence about whether or not I want to put the VOD from that other nanoblock stream up. I know people weren't upset with me for like having issues, kind of struggling with it and not finishing. Yeah, this one, the VOD for it will definitely go up because I'm feeling better about this. I'm not having to do breathing exercises to keep myself calm or anything. I'm not contemplating throwing all the teeny tiny bricks out the window. That very much helps. I have a much more positive view of nanoblocks at this moment. Finally, we're to the part where I can rebuild. Well, after I pick up the pieces that fell on the floor. Good. This one didn't fall on the carpet, so that's fine. That's better than I expected. So these were not lost forever in the void that is our thick carpet. Is that all? Just drop two of them? I think so. Okay, so here we go. Sanrio Nanoblock number 2. And like before, I will fold these instructions a bit, so there are less of them to look at once. I found it to be so helpful. Special brick with the Sanrio branding. You can't really see it because it's too small. Make sure I use that here. But again, start with the lower layer. Need one of these. Little two. Pray I don't drop it. Yep. These things happen. Okay, this is at least a bit better for sure than just tablecloth for trying to lay these out. So cool. Lay these out first. Hope I'm on screen somehow. Sort of. Still a process to understand where I am on camera. Okay, another two. But hey, only my third time of trying to do this sort of a stream where it's a hand cam, so I feel good about how I'm doing in terms of being visible on the screen. I have spatial awareness issues, so I thought I'd have a bigger problem with that. Yeah, as my mom helping today too, her and Dragon says, no, all she did was like give me this mat in between nanoblock builds to make it easier to build this next one. So no help this time. I'm proving to myself and to others that, I can do this, and nanoblocks are not scary. They're not evil. Contrary to maybe some people's belief, or what my belief was a few days ago, at least. Special brick with the branding goes there. I think I already messed up. Good thing these come apart easily. This goes on the edge of that one. Stay lined up. Just a minute. I guess the thing I like about these over Legos is that I don't need a brick puller to get them apart. When I do mess up about where things go. Yeah, her and Reagan, I must admit the Frosty Tools thing is making fun messages. That's what I hoped it would do. Since turning it back on, after getting mad at me for not turning it back on after it turned off at some point. Yeah, hashtag no help needed. She's declaring assistant. If I only could talk. My mom is declaring independence from assistance. I'm the one who's not getting assistance. And I'm fine today. On Sunday, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't think so. Lay out the next layer. They're so much easier on this rubber mat than on the tablecloth. Now these pieces go together. Still doing ever so much better today with this. Move this over. Time for her nose. Eyes go here. I might as well just put them all the way on there, because that's where they'll go later anyway. There we go. Actually getting a face together. Now it's time for her whiskers to go on. Paper. Make it so I can more easily see you and you're not folding. You know what the problem is here. I didn't deconstruct properly. So, had too much going on here, making it harder to put things on. Now can you go together like I know you should? No, because you're stubborn like that. It wouldn't be a nanoblock stream, would it, if I didn't have problems with something, right? I guess. No, don't be like that with me. It was going so well with my melody. There we go. Yeah, you gotta be cooperative, like your friend over there. Thank you. Now things are working. Now you're cooperating. Everything is fine now. Block, cooperate. Cooperate. Thank you. Little nanoblocks. I've been witnessed on stream when doing the Suika game, making rules for things. Commandments. I can draft up a set of commandments for you too. I wouldn't mind. Just saying. If you get too out of control. Only one size of these for this one, so that helps. No confusion. That's a bot you didn't know about, Hern Dragon? The Frosty Tools? Yeah, that's a bot. Going so much better today, yes. Focus on the step I'm on, which is number 6. Almost did 5 again, but then went, oh, wait a minute. Number 7. It's going so much better again today. After a little bit of a whisker mishap with Hello Kitty. Now we turn her head over. Make sure these go the right way. Gently put in the pieces so they don't explode. Hi, Gabliox. Who says, remember, you're amazing, thank you. Yeah, because I know last time I did this, I was like really struggling and going, can I do this? Can I really do this? Build nanoblocks? And answer is yes. That was just the first one I ever tried to build. The other time I tried to stream this. I did finish it off stream, even though I didn't finish on stream. And hey, this time I didn't need to go, help to anybody so far. And yes, this is one I built off stream. One of two, including my melody that's sitting there in the corner. To prove to myself, yeah, I can do this, and get practice putting teeny tiny blocks together. It's going so much better today. Since I'm already on build number 2, when it took me like 3.5 hours struggling with Pachaco. And not finishing the first time. Now it's time to turn her head over. And to put on this bow. Okay. There we go. Come on. Cooperate. Nice. And this bow just goes on right here. Well, after I put a little brick in here to secure it. I say confidently before it goes, no, I don't want to stabilize the bow. No, I don't want to make it possible to put it on. Too bad, so sad. That's your job. There you go. One bow on a Hello Kitty. Now it's kimono time. So lay out the pieces of the kimono. Don't stick to me. Thank you. Just got 3 more of these over here. This holds them in. 16 is a new piece. It's very similar to the other one. And then, ta-da, they go together. Now we add our kimono decorations. These are all tall ones. Little sleeves of the kimono. There's one little sleeve. Soon to be the other little sleeve. Yeah, come on, keep your sleeves on. Oops, I saw something fly. But what? I could have sworn I saw a piece fly around. I'm not seeing it. You didn't drop anything. Good, I hope. You'll soon see, though, won't I, if I dropped anything. Here we go. Yeah, these sleeves. You don't want to cooperate. Kind of like your whiskers earlier. Such is life. There, they're back on. Come on, we're getting close to the end now, blocks. Don't get fractious now. I will instate commandments on you, like I did with the Suika game, if you don't watch out. Thou shalt go together like I want you to. Thou shalt not fly across the room and fall into the carpet where I'm afraid I'll never see you again. Thou shalt not explode apart after I put you together. That's a good start, right? For block commandments. I have more pieces than I think I should have sitting here. Aha. Maybe. I think I was supposed to put these over here, but I missed that this time. There we go, it's fixed. I don't have any extras, because I already pre-built this before stream. Well, built it to prove I could do it, and then deconstructed it on stream and rebuilt it, I should say. Okay, so final moment here of putting things together. Come on. Hello, kitty. Let me put your head on. Well, not on me, but on the figure, please. Hey! Your sleeves are still on and your bow is still on. It's a good day. Your face is still together. Yay! She's done. Look at that. Isn't she cute? Did it! Yay! Who knew I'd be able to do 2 in that amount of time at this point? So that's 2. Should I do another one? Yeah, lightning speed too. Yeah, yay! I did it. I think maybe... Yep, I believe. Now we'll hold off on Kuromi, but... Oh, I need scissors, don't I, to do a whole new one? To open the bags. I just did a kimono one, so I can do Cinnamoroll. This is what it looks like when you open them up. Doesn't really make sense what bags they put them into, honestly. You just open them all up anyway. Yeah, I have a trash can to put things in, and scissors to open the bags. Okay, Cinnamoroll, how do we build you? Well, first we separate your pieces out. That'll make it easier. You can't get over how cute Cinnamoroll is. I just can't. I think it's impossible for him to not be cute in anything. I totally understand why I believe at the moment he's the most popular Sanrio character, and has been for a few years. With every nanoblock figure, the process seems to get better, easier, more efficient, as it does with lots of things when you do more of them. Yay! Getting sorted, getting ready to do another one. Almost there. Getting done with organizing. Soon be on number 3 of the day. Is probably where I'll leave it. This one probably works the same as the Hello Kitty one in terms of the kimono part. A little bow. The difference here is needing to make Cinnamoroll's ears. Here we go. Finally can get going after organizing. Starting with our 2 6 pips, and we have 3 pips. Oh wait, I need a special brick. Where'd I put... Oh, I have the special brick. Yay! Awesome. And that was a total happy accident. That's great. Now we build the second layer. Put these over here. I don't need them right now. So next, part of his face. this little bit over here. Yes, you can. Yeah, I can do it. I can make the things. So here's that. Need a blue one. Another white one. And there will be extra pieces this time, since this is first time of me building this one. Layer 2. Please affix yourself to layer 1, as you're expected to do so. It's your job. Put these on here now so these pieces will stay. Preferably without one of my hairs stuck between them. You know, I don't need to put some of myself literally into everything I do. The hair had other ideas, but it was wrong, and it got removed. It'd help if his eye would... This little eyepiece was stuck to my finger. Okay, now you be a good little eye. Thank you. So now these go together. There we go. Okay, as long as it cooperates. Come on. No. Blocks. Stay together. Thank you. come up. Thank you. Wasn't supposed to put you there. Get unstick. There we go. Just put one of these here. Same over here. Oops. It's easy to fix. Now things look right. Just putting his eyes in. Very important part of the cuteness is the little eyes. So far, quite similar to the Hello Kitty kimono figure. That helps. Ears on the other side, I presume, or at least this is the start of the ears. This one's going well too. Nice. Look at Cinnamoroll behaving. Letting me put them together fairly easily. Stop sticking to me, piece. Cooperate and go in. Thank you. Nope, we're making his ears now. Now, short ones go over on this side. Put tall ones on here. Going the opposite direction. There we go. One of these in here to smooth things out. One little Cinnamoroll ear is done. I just need to make the other one. Second verse, same as the first. Yeah. Let's go. Building his ears. Shirt ones on this end. Got this. We've got this. Wait, not yet. Over anticipated. Other way. Further over anticipated, because I was supposed to put this in here first. There we go. Here's the other ear as it should be. Cinnamoroll's head with ears. Yay. Now on to this. Stop sticking to my hands, little pieces. Being careful so I don't make his ears come apart when I try to put these in. Woohoo, it's working. There we go. Stop sticking to my hands, little pieces. Number 9. turn it back around. Okay. Now we're making the bow. Blocks. Now we make the bow. I don't think you understood me. Wait. It understood, I just didn't. There we go. Okay, little white piece. You have to cooperate, much like with the Hello Kitty. It's your job to cooperate so you can hold this onto Cinnamoroll's head. Or not. Be that way. There we go. Now he has a lovely little bow. Now his head is done. And now it's kimono time for him. Yes, this is very much like the Hello Kitty one, like the same, since it's, well, the kimono again. So lay out our bricks like so. And as before, it's just a different color. Let's set aside. And make the other part. More layer first. Putting these in here. Just like Hello Kitty's kimono, but blue instead of red. And it's together. Here we go, Cinnamoroll. You just have to decorate your kimono. Put a little band in there. Yay! It's going so well. Oops. Not there. There. Nanoblocks are buildable. Yep, time for the little sleeves again. And there I go, making it fall off again. Easy to do, but easy to fix. There. One sleeve. Now the other one. Yay. And this time, I will not have issues building things. Hello, next door neighbor who's using a leaf blower or something. Wish I could control external noise sources, but I can't. It's definitely something. Leaf blower, maybe. I'd appreciate it if they wouldn't do it while I'm streaming, but they don't know what I'm doing or when I'm doing it, so... Oh well. Nope, we have our kimono. And yes, they are generous with the extra pieces, so... leave them with them claiming, oh, it's about to be done. Okay, Cinna. Do-do-do. You're together! Look at you and your kimono cuteness. There's the Cinnamoroll. He's so cute. Hey, that one even took me less time. I'm impressed. I'm amazed. I'm thrilled. Getting a bag to put the pieces in. Just a minute. Yeah, he is so cute. I agree. I agree with my mom there. Bag for the pieces. Otherwise, I'd be scared I would lose them if I just put them back without putting them in a bag first in the box. Oops, there we go, flinging pieces again, but at least I didn't fling it off the tray. Since I've been trucking right along here, I'm doing so much better today. I think I think I'd like to just go ahead and try to do Kuromi too. No, and for reference, especially in case I just go, I don't feel like uploading my first VOD where I was struggling, here's Pachaco. I tried to build on my first stream doing this. I struggled. He was my first one, but as you can see, he's together and more than just a head. Because all I got on stream was a head that time, but there he is. And now, number 5. Well, I guess to make this accurate up here, Cinna over here, move these over, make him be over here because he was number 1. Now, Kuromi. I can do this. Scissors. Time for scissors again. Yes, nice ambiance here with the leaf blower outside the window. Thanks, you knew I didn't have BGM going, because I just don't tend to do that. Well, mostly because I'm nervous about copyright issues happening with VODs or even while I'm streaming. But, yeah. Gee, thanks, leaf blower person. Adding some sound to the background. I'm sure it's imperative to a decidedly much better, actually probably somewhat comfy sort of brick building stream to have the sound of the leaf blower in the background. Or whatever that is, if I'm wrong about what tool is making that sound. Yes, first we liberate the bricks from their bags. Kuromi Ninja. And I use my trick of folding the instructions to make it easier to look at. Before I try to organize my little pieces, there's her little middle of her headband. Feel like so far, playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, getting exposed to all the different Sanrio characters that are in that game. I feel like Kuromi's one of the ones I like the most. Probably not surprising, huh? Even though she is actually a rabbit. She kind of looks like she has more, cat ears. And she's purple. And she likes, Halloweeny colors like orange and purple. Likes pumpkin flavored things. Me too. Me too. My favorite thing about the fall is all the pumpkin spice flavored stuff. Yeah, like pumpkin spice Cheerios, mini wheats, donuts, pumpkin bread, cake, pumpkin cheesecake. That's pretty good. So I totally get her liking pumpkin things. Makes more sense to put these over here with the other white pieces, huh? I don't know why I had them over there in the middle of the purple ones. It's actually fairly calming and satisfying to sort little blocks. I have 2 piles of these. I don't need 2 piles. They can all go together, except for the ones that are shorter. I'm not sure this is as satisfying as cleaning stuff in Power Wash Simulator, because there are no dings when you complete steps or properly sort the pieces. Granted, then again, because I have issues focusing on things until I'm done with them, whenever I do Power Wash Simulator, I don't tend to experience much in the way of dings early on, because I never seem to focus enough on any part of the Power Wash level to get those in the beginning. It's like I just go around all over the place, washing things, going, I finished that. That's good enough, right? Because I've gotten the major dirt off before moving on to the next thing. And then later on go, gee, I wonder why I have so much left to do later. Oh, was it because I couldn't focus in the beginning? Uh-huh. So, up until the end of those, I don't usually hear much in the way of dings either, so maybe I'm not so deprived right now of, hey, you got this, sorts of stuff. Oh, and lawn mowing is happening now. Awesome. 'Tis the season to mow the lawn when the weather's nice. If you have a lawn, I don't. I'm just happy I'm not coughing and sneezing all the time anymore and having issues breathing thanks to allergies. You know, I have done what I threatened the local pollen I would do and gotten nasal spray. Yeah, doing so much better now. I'm glad. Yeah, I swear, every year the pollen just gets me. Well, hello there, ban evader. Goodbye. Should be able to start putting her together soon. Always good to organize your little pieces first, though. almost there toward starting to build her. Here we go. Now, step 1. So much easier to do this. And I have experience and I can understand what I'm doing. I get the instructions better. Yes. Like that to hold the pieces together on the lower layer. I swear I opened all the bags. Unless I misfiled things here. It says I should have 10 of these little one pippers, but I don't. I only have like 1. Where'd they go? Did they forget pieces? Oh no, they're over here. I just put this one in the wrong spot and went, oh no, I lost all these pieces. Help. Helps when you keep them in the same spot. It's okay. No, not missing anything. All is right with the nanoblock world. Phew. There we go. Now we do her face. Similar to the faces of the others. Eyes. Okay. Let's hope we cooperate and go on. And a lovely cameo from a neighborhood dog. Now this goes together, I presume, like this. Whoops. Where'd I put the special Sanrio brick? Here it is. I can fix it. Amazing how much they care about branding, huh? Not really. Continuing to build her head. Okay, come now. There we go. Accidentally knock these over into each other, so not as organized as they should be. I can fix it though. There. It's a bit better. Sort of. Here we go. Yes, as the Frosty Tool says, thank you for patience when ads happen. Yes, enter details, tiny triumphs. Exactly, Frosty Tools, exactly. Stop sticking to me, eyepiece. Thank you. Kuromi needs eyes. I don't. Well, I do, but I have some of my own. Oh, come on. Don't. Come now. Don't be like this. There we go. Goes there. Need some threes. Some twos. That look like this. They're kind of longer. Except I need to undo those because I put them in wrong. Nanoblocks, they don't want to undo when you want them to. You wish, but they don't. Okay, closer to the brick I want to get off. Okay, there we go. Put this back. There we go. These go out here. Mind your eye fall off, that's a problem. Leave it to Kuromi to have issues with her eye falling off. This is symmetrical here. I'd appreciate it if little pieces would stop sticking to my hands. Ninja headband. I presume is going here. At some point. There's like some pretty big eyebrows there before going, oh, that's the headband. Never mind. These are the tall ones. So far, so good. Building her head. So much better today. My first time of trying to stream this. Going further with her head. This is still going really well. I'm so glad I can do this. Now I need these special ones. I believe this is for putting your ears on. This goes here. Now we turn things over. Come on, cooperate. That's a good block. Got those in, nice. Why are you not going in? There we go. Turn it back around. I think I made a mistake here, but it's easy to fix. put regular ones of these over here. And I was supposed to have these other ones. Because that way your headband will go on. There we go. A headband. Turn her around. More of these funky looking bricks that are ones. This, I presume, is for putting her ears on. And now I make the ears. We'll pay close attention. Put her head over here for a minute. It's fine, as long as I don't lose it, I won't. Tall ones again. Put one of these on the end. Here's things on the, put these things on the bottom. One ear done. Now onto the other ear. Yay, let me go. I can do this. These go on the bottom. And now it's time to put them on her head. One over on this side. Come on. One over on this side. Don't lose your ears. I know you're trying. Come on. Get your ears together. Feeling like he did something wrong, but I don't know what. No? This is how they should be, it looks like. How if I had him on right? Huh. Not the most stable part of the build, but I think that's at least better now. There we go. I think that's right, finally. Now the rest of her. Yeah, with these you have to get used to looking a bit further ahead than with Legos. Yep, it goes like this. You make one of these things. Yep. This is the bottom layer, so that goes down first. Slide, little brick, slide. Sort of. Not that far. Now this goes on the other side. Tall ones of these. And I broke my rule of don't pick it up. It's all going so well until that point. Hello, Faxanidus. Very cute thingies? Yes, indeed. As long as they cooperate. The cute thingies need to cooperate. Hear me, cute thingies? Yeah. I think I got this. Maybe. Yep. Kind of like I did when I was struggling with Chaco on my first stream of this. And I flipped them all over the floor. That's awesome. That's great. Just when I thought I could get through this without scuff. Surprise! Okay, just start all over. Since it's not making sense to me without having to start all over with this piece, but this happened to me with the Pachaco thing. I don't know. Somehow kimonos are easier to build than anything that isn't, at least for me. This is again another little codish thing. Okay. Start over. And don't break the cardinal cardinal rule of, or make the cardinal sin of, holding it over the mat instead of on the mat. I'm sure that's why things kind of explode for me again just there. Just line up the blocks and try again. That's back together again. So soon be back together again too. This goes back over here. No. There. Almost back. There. I will not pick this up off of the mat this time when trying to put anything on it. Very, very careful putting this on. Yeah, because I think what happened is, well, I pulled it off the mat, which is a no, don't do that. And I pushed too hard to get the thing on as I was getting frustrated with it not going on. Don't you dare come apart again. Why is this just not stable? And sense or feel it coming apart, even though I'm keeping it on the mat. Yep. Don't get... Now I'm dropping pieces on the floor because they get stuck to my hands. Come together without the rest of you coming undone. Thank you. I like cooperative blocks. Wonder if I missed something back here. No, I just didn't have him slide over enough. That was the problem. It's okay. Okay, the shorter ones. Please hold yourself together, body of Kuromi. All these are short. Okay, get where you need to go. Thank you. Don't come undone. Need you to keep yourself together. Yay. Can do this. And see how things kind of warped around down here. They can be fixed. Need a clear one. I'll keep those stable. We hope. Stop sticking to my hand. Thank you. one little foot or shoe, maybe. Here's the other one. Turn you back around. Can't forget what's supposed to be your tail. There we go. Now your head goes on. I'll try to be careful so I don't break your ears off. How about that? How far forward does your little head go? Like that. Hey, I didn't break your ears off. Yay! I did it. She exploded a little bit once, but I got her. Ninja Kuromi. Yay! And there we have it. All of the Sanrio Nanoblocks. So just cleaning this up. And yes, I did it. Hey! A normal stream length for me. And I built 4 of these on here. Starting with my melody, then going to the Hello Kitty with the kimono, Cinnamoroll with the kimono, and last but not least, Kuromi as a ninja. It's so much better today. I'm so glad. I'm glad people have been here as I've been doing ever so much better with this today. I can do nano blocks. I was nervous about this one, Kuromi, because I remember my mom saying she did this one and had trouble with it. But I didn't have much trouble with it. Yay! So here we have our little friends. Yay! Woo, I'm very impressed, thank you. Yes, I did it. I built the things. Prove to myself and others that I can build nanoblocks. You can build nanoblocks. Yes, they're small. You have to be careful with them. And preferably not build them out in midair. The instructions take some getting used to as well, whether or not you're used to Legos. It's not the same, but it's doable. Yay! Feel so good about this. Glad I tried to do this again. Thank you for being here as I did this. Being patient as I sorted bricks. and put all of these adorable characters together. I have other Nanoblock sets. I'll probably build those in the future too. Plus, I have these things called Damo eggs, but are Sanrio characters as well. So that's going to be a future stream. Those are also cute. But anything Sanrio is probably going to be cute, right? I hope there's a lovely person to raid into. There should be, right? Still looking. Bear with me. Hey, my friend Taka is streaming right now. Let's go say hi to him. Here we go. Hope you have a good rest of your day or night, depending where you're watching from. It was a joy to this time to build nanoblocks as people were hanging out. Let's go say hi to Taka. Hope to see you again here soon. Goodbye.